Good morning. Oh my god, my camera's so low right now. My camera was extremely low right there. But good morning, everyone. We're back again with more Assassin's Creed 3. Oh, whoops. I did not mean to do that. I was trying to switch apps on my phone because I wanted to check something real quick. I just ate a little bit of spicy breakfast, so you might hear me sniffing a little bit, but it will pass. Yes, and yes, I can deal with spicy foods. Shut up. So I'm gonna actually inform you guys today, right now, that tomorrow I will not be doing any stream, even though I already have planned out what we are going to do for the next Let's Play, which is actually good because now, due to the game that we'll be playing for the Let's Play, we'll be able to actually do longer videos, slightly longer videos. Hopefully, I don't know. Sorry, but the reason why I was thinking about doing quick looks tomorrow, but then I changed my mind because first off, I haven't fully worked out the kinks. Oh, excuse me. Like I said, I literally just ate. So I don't forget about it. Yeah, I literally just ate before this, so. Oh, alright. Oh, right. Now I remember what I was gonna do. Yep. Interactive map, so I don't lose track of where I am. And especially since some locations you have to find on your... Since some of the underground maps, Boston Underground stuff, you have to find on your own. Which is absolutely stupid. So, yeah, that's the first thing I'm gonna do. So, the reason why I'm not gonna stream early tomorrow is because of the fact that I want to test something at my station. Now I don't know if anyone remembers that the station that I get all my routes from work, not from work, has arcade machines. One of them, we have a big one that has like thousands of games on it, including a few N64. Although I do wonder how the hell you're supposed to do that. I have no idea. Sorry. Sorry. But it can also do USB devices as well, which gives the allowance for a light gun. So I want to actually do a test on it tomorrow. Oh, and see if I can get the dolphin bar. Now, let me go grab it real quick. Yeah, just about. I think just about reach. So, I did a stream a while back, like where I messed around with the world of light gun, and I used this. Now this is an infrared IR an infrared. I don't know why I said IR, or that's literally. This is an infrared sensor for Wii remotes. This is called the Dolphin Bar. So you know the sensor bar that so for those that aren't fully aware of, during the days of the Wii and the Wii U, you had the ability to use Wii remotes and point it at the screen. Technically. But here's the thing. You required a specific sensor bar, a specific bar to make it work. This is for your PC. This allows you to directly connect the Wii remote to your PC via Bluetooth. Because in actuality, you can actually use, because the Wii remotes have Bluetooth by default. Not a lot of people know that, actually, when you think about it. So if you can link up a Wii remote to this thing, and it can work two ways. First, it can work as a mouse. It can work as a keyboard and mouse for your computer, which is how I was doing some of the light gun games I've done in the past. Otherwise, you could also use it as a media room. Turn down and up the volume, play, pause, or whatever. You can also turn your controller. You can also turn the Wii remote into just a basic controller, but you will have to figure out what buttons are what. I will not go into that because I have no idea. And then there's the fourth function, which is where if you have a Wii emulator, a working one, you can actually connect a Wii remote to it as if it were the real deal. It's really good. This is probably the best way you can get light gun experience with no issue. But yeah, this thing is really good. I do recommend that if you plan to use this for Wii game emulation, make sure you double check the sensitivity settings on the Wii system before you use this, because there will be times where it will be a bit finicky. And yes, I do have the thing. I have the Wii Zapper. And yeah, it works exactly as you think. You just point it at the screen and then all that stuff. Oops. I accidentally turned it on. Luckily the thing isn't powered because the mini PC is not on. But tomorrow I'm gonna see if this thing works. I'm really gonna see if this thing fully works, because a while back someone had brought in two light guns, like actual light guns, and said you plug in via USB with vibrations, with recoils systems. And then, boom, they were gone. They were gone in about a week. Hey, kid, I was very upset. And then when I really wanted to look into it, I'm gonna have to find whoever can get me into the arcade cabinet, so that way I can plug this in. If it does work, well, first I'll have to put it down and put it in a note saying, hey, this is only allowed for one device. This is only for one device. Okay, so sadly, hey, you'll have to. You can only play unless you decide to get. Unless someone decides to bring an extra light gun or bring both light guns back. They will have to play one at a time. I just hope it works. And then, if it does work, I can buy another one. Actually no, because I plan on. Yeah, right. I forgot. I have plans, and it's for my Wii U. I'm not gonna go into details in case I get slammed with some sort of. I'm not gonna talk about anything about it because I'm just in case Nintendo decides to slam me for things. It needs to try to break it or ban me. I mean, it disconnected from my Nintendo account, so nothing would happen. But so yeah, I might consider. Yeah, I might consider or setting this up at the station if it works. If it works, then I will set it up at my station. That way, people can fuck around for a bit. I need to find my double-sided sticky tape. So that way I can because if I can sneak it through the arcade right underneath, right in front of the screen, I can place it right in front of the thing, and I can place it right in front of the screen so people can use it. It's either that or I stick it up top. Although, that's LED 0. Oh, okay. I double checked on the manual. Alright, but that's not now. This is now. So it's time we get started. Now, last time we had fully set up the homestead, and we have rescued a few people. Now we're going to explore the Boston Underground. Oh yeah, this is the load. Wow, that was. All right, let's get my bearings. Yes, even though this is kind of technically cheating, I mean, I'm not going through the process of searching for these areas. So it seems that now the main reason why you couldn't really go anywhere is because Sam Adams light the torch to reveal the path. Yep. It lights up the area and lights up this thing, which allows you to figure your way out. And this is the Masons. That's what we're talking about. They are pretty old. Now, the way you unlock the fast travels is by the means of small puzzles. Here's one, for example. So, to unlock this door, we have to rotate the clanks to align all of them facing the right. That will unlock the door. Each thing has its own just like that. Easy. They eventually can get very complicated if you're not paying attention. The main reason for doing this is to unlock the fast travel so you can get around easily. Eventually, you will come across these little areas that require you to drop the lantern and search around. Search around for a way to get through it with the lantern in tow. And yes, there can sometimes be enemies here. Oops. Now, there might be a point where I might not be able to get everything because I'm missing a few things. Things that I'll need to get them before. Or I can continue on. Oh boy. Just as I said... I have to hope to God I can run into those enemies. Let's go this way. See if I can. Oh, hello. No. No! Go down! Ow. You see, this is why I prefer the more automatic approach with this. I have to hope that one of these guys has a has a musket. Otherwise, I'm kind of fucked.
Get down now! Get down and clear shot!
Alright, well, doesn't look like I'm going to be doing that. Ugh, I don't like the lighting system here. They make it so it make it go from lit up to dark, extremely dark when you come out of a menu. Not very good. Ah, it's a dead end, which means oh. Another a lock to pick. Just saying, I have no idea what the hell happened there.
Oi, you there! Get down!
Luckily, down here, you don't have to worry about notoriety because, well, you kind of underground in a place where no one can really see. Where am I? Nice. Next. I think it's good 72 left, yeah. Ooh, I heard that. Thunderstorms. Oh. Got it. It doesn't take too long to get your bearings with those. Now we're gonna go back to this one, same time.
La 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 la.
Keep quiet. Don't know who else is down here.
What's this fella doing? Oi, stand still.
Another lock to pick. Oh.
Where the bloody hell are we? I haven't the faintest idea. We're proper lost.
Next left. Left. Is that right? Oh, man. Well, guess that's it for that one. Can't go that way. Because I don't have a pistol. Yet. I'll get a pistol in the next sequence. Oh. Oops. Yep. Not only do you have to figure out how to get through, but you also need to figure out how to get the lantern through as well. Because without the lantern, you can't find your way. Hey, I mean, you could try and brute force it, but the lantern's the only way to light up the map, so you can't see where you, so you're not gonna be able to see where you're going. Even if you did try. So yeah, it's not just about finding your way through this place. You have to do like little park free run puzzles, free run or climbing puzzles to try and get around, and open doors, or create paths to allow you to bring the lantern through. Ooh.
I'm hungry. Get down now! Stop him there!
I just kicked him in the face. Another path that's blocked by breakable walls. And no, I can't use. And no, sadly, I cannot blow it up. That means there are 3 areas that I cannot access. So, I'll have to come back later. Actually, I actually don't know if this one's actually... I don't know if that's just maybe just a shortcut for a secondary path or something, or something else. Let's see. We should see. Oh right, because I never went this way. I wasn't able to go this way because I had Sam Adams with me. Wait, did I just take the wrong turn? Oops. Let's go this way. Now, here comes a very specific thing. Concerning God and religion. Alright. So, under all circumstances, obey and balance the moral law. The globe over. I guess it's proof of arrest. Yep. There was no sound for that. I don't know why. Let's get out of here. So there are two areas I cannot access because there are two areas I can't access because I don't have gun. Me got no gun. Alright. Now that everything I can do is done, I can head back. Back to the homestead and continue on. Especially since we have a ship to look at, don't I already did that. Oh wait, nope, that's not it. The hard way.
Come aboard and feast your eyes, boy.
No, not the left foot. Never the left foot. Horrible look. Step with your right foot first. She is solid?
Aye. Weatherly and sleek. She'll fetch 12 knots in a stiff gale. Ne'er a ship from here to Singapore can outrun her on her best day. What do you say we take her out and show you what she can do firsthand?
Where would we go?
As it happens, she still needs guns and the officers to command them. We'll launch straight away. Don't worry, lad. I'll make sure you sprout good sea legs. Haul in the mainsail! Get up the rigging! Hand over fist! Come on, men! Let's get her out where she needs to be! Come on, lad. No time like the present. Double time, boy. It's time you learned. Take the helm. Come on, lad. No time like the present.
I love messing with the NPC crew.
Come on. She won't bite. You're connected to her now. Listen and feel. She's idle. If you call for half sail, the men will hop to it and she'll pick up.
Half sail!
Ah! The killer flies again! Do you feel it, lad? Set a course for Martha's Vineyard. We'll find our guns and officers there. She's a nimble vessel, but the faster she goes, the more cumbersome she grows. And the firmer your hand needs to be. Enjoy this stretch of open water before we come upon those shallows. Call for full sail if you like. Wind looks to be shifting. Stay alert, Connor. Gusty winds can be difficult to manage.
Yep, when you get wind gusts, you need to be at half sail. It keeps you from flying off course. Well, the objective is do not take damage. Of course, getting these gusts from behind is always a good thing, because look at that, the wind changed and now...
Now, take us through these shallows. Careful not to run up on them. The sandbars will slow us down, but the rocks will put a hole through a hull. And if you want to make a quick tack, call for half sail. She's more maneuverable then. Mind those other vessels! Hold your tack to keep your right of way! I want everything! I want everything! Full sail!
This whole game mechanic was actually more expanded when with Black Flag.
Rogue wind! Half sail! Slow down to half sail! Let's fly full sail! To full sail! Cottages! We're close! Drop anchor! We'll go ashore, buy our guns, and find our officers.
Oh, hello, Miss Mandy. You're looking every bit as ravishing as I remember.
After all these years, you sail all the way to the vineyard to pay me compliments?
We are looking for David and Richard Clutterbuck.
Nice to see you, too.
Robert Faulkner. Where the hell you been?
Sorry for leaving like I did, lads, but where I was going, no one could know. You two working much?
No. Between contracts at the moment.
Well, we're looking for gunnery officers. What would you two say to working with me again?
We'd be for getting into a few more scraps.
Good show.
The Aquila is a fine vessel. We're fitting all the guns as we speak.
Looks like your friend's about to catch a beating.
Where is Charles Lee?
I don't much care for your tone, boy.
Church.
Hey, you don't want to be doing that, Biddle.
Bobby Faulkner turned to wet nursing. It's good you finally realize you're a shite sailor.
Whoa, 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 not in here, gentlemen. Better still, not at all. Bobby, take your friends and get out!
Let's go, boys. Our guns ought to be ready. Come on. What the bloody hell was that about?
The older man is a Templar. Who was he with?
A Templar? The young buck was Nicholas Biddle. Nobody. Sails before the mast. Midshipman for the Crown.
Are the guns ready?
Aye, but we won't jump in over our heads. We'll find a suitable target and show you how they work. We've fitted her with a modest amount of guns to start, but rest assured there's ample room to add more should you feel the need.
Looks like a British frigate with half seas over. Should do nicely for a spotted target practice. Bring around broadside, and when all guns are on target, call fire.
Round shot for a start.
Well done, boy. Now, aim all guns at her bow and do as much damage as possible.
Some old powder in there.
Good. Now give the swivel guns a turn. More precise. Hit those old powder barrels and light up the sky.
Not bad for a spud, Captain.
You are a fast learner.
Provided something interests me.
Ah, getting a taste for the open sea, are we? We'll make a jack tar out of you yet. Now we should be getting back. The old man is like to have my hide for keeping you out so long.
I really do like the ship combat. It's really good. And though this is the early stage, this is the early days of this kind of ship combat. So you won't see health bars.
Why is he shooting at us?
Destroying property of the crown, disturbing the king's peace, take your pick.
What do we do?
Naught else but to fight back. Sink the bastard.
Use the swivels on him, Captain.
Nice.
English frigate! I'll be betwattled another one. Where in the bloody hell did she come from? Race!
Boom!
Carry on, sailor. Not bad for your first voyage, eh, boy?
Now we best be getting back, or the old man'll have my guts for garters.
I got 'em! All of 'em! You get what I need, and I'll give 'em to you. Simple. You got a ship, could find 'em all to boot.
Who is that man?
Him? Some old salt always on about letters he's got from Captain Kidd. Nonsense, really, but he doesn't hurt no one, so I'll leave him be. Talk to him if you fancy, but be warned he'll chew your ear off. Anyway, the Aquila's here for you. If you should get a pang for the open sea, we'll be waiting. Now, I implore you to head up the hill before the old man comes out of retirement just for me.
3 weeks, and not even a goodbye before you left.
Sorry.
Well, what are you waiting for? Put them on. Once upon a time, we had a ceremony on such occasions. But I don't think either of us are really the type for that. You've your tools and training, your targets and goals. And now you have your title. Welcome to the Brotherhood, Connor.
Memory synced. Sequence 5 complete. And now we get full Assassin Connor, which also means we can now access all the stuff I can. Oh, already? Oh,
Welcome back, Desmond. You'll be happy to hear there's actually good news for once.
Yeah?
I've managed to locate a power source, and it's relatively close by. Up for a trip to Manhattan?
Is it safe to leave? Abstergo's gotta be looking for us.
Obviously, it's not safe. Can't exactly sit around here hoping to get lucky, though, can we? We need that power source. Besides, I'm sure you can cook up some way to hide our movements.
Maybe. The Templars have access to all kinds of satellites and camera systems. We'll need to find a way to mask our digital signature. I can probably camouflage the van, too. But there's not much I can do for us.
That's an easy one.
Yep, just hoods up. We're not even in them.
Local utility companies have assured the public that they're completely prepared for the upcoming solar maximum. Disruptions to service are expected to be minimal.
If only they knew.
I think the idea of this is more like that more or less that movie 2012. Oh, where they're probably taking upon that idea, the idea of that, where the world is coming to an end.
What's this?
A remote-operated camera. It'll provide us with a feed while you're on mission. This will let us talk to each other.
We're almost there, so listen up. The artifact is in an office penthouse in Lower Manhattan. At this time of night, direct infiltration is going to get you noticed. I think we're better off having you drop in from above.
What do you mean, above?
Exactly what he means. Coming in from... Drop in from above, parachute down. Oh yeah, I forgot. In the remaster, you can actually skip this.
Can you hear me? Testing. Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Yep, read you just fine. Now why don't you power up the camera?
Nice dragonfly sounds.
Running diagnostics. Perfect. I've got a nice, strong signal.
Nice spark sound, by the way. I heard the little sound it made when you powered it on. It made a sound that Sparks makes when... that Sparks the Dragonfly makes whenever he eats a butterfly in Spyro. Where the fuck are you going, Desmond?
Oh, don't hold still. That's a lovely view.
Seriously, Sean? Fuck you.
Oh shit. Whoops.
Just a heads up. There's no elevator access from here on out. You'll have to get up there the old-fashioned way.
I failed my death. Oh yeah, that's what Rebecca was trying to say before the game interrupted her. Yeah, I think there may be 1 or 2 programming errors.
Jesus.
Look on the bright side. No security to worry about.
And on the not so bright side, the slightest misstep means you're effectively paced.
Shut up, Sean.
Yeah, shut up, Sean. Whoa, oh god, that was weird.
Almost there, Desmond. Once you reach the top of the lit-up crane, you should be high enough to make the jump.
Should?
It'll be fine, don't worry.
Well, you might want to worry a little. I'm pretty sure she was high when she was running the numbers.
Sean!
A joke? It was a joke! Or was it?
Jump when you're ready, but wait for my signal to open the chute. Timing's really important here. Too soon or too late, and you'll miss the building.
Too late. And
Now, open your chute, now!
ooh, audio.
That wasn't so bad.
So, you must be Desmond. Not exactly what I expected, but I guess your kind doesn't have many options these days.
Who are you?
Ask your father. Now give me that.
I don't think so.
Look, I'm not supposed to kill you, but the boss man didn't say anything about fucking you up. So you got to the counter. Oh!
So who the hell is Daniel Cross?
Believe it or not, he used to be an assassin. The assassin, the way I've heard it told, but it turned out he was a sleeper agent for Abstergo, programmed to infiltrate and destroy the organization.
How did he know you were there? We could be compromised.
They must have caught me snooping inside their network and sent Cross to see what we were after. If they were aware of our current location, we'd know. Though, I will say this, it doesn't bode very well for future expeditions.
I've set up some cameras topside. If anyone shows up, we'll see it.
I'd suggest you go see about finding a socket for that power source. Or we can return to Connor if you prefer. All the artifacts in the world won't mean a thing without the key.
I'm actually gonna have a chat with some of these guys.
I know everyone thinks I'm being silly, but I can't shake the feeling we're being watched.
We are being watched. By Juno. Or some version of her.
Do you think it's a recording? Or is she a ghost? Or something else? Is she talking to us the way Minerva talked to Ezio?
No clue. I mean, who knows what else they were working on down here? There's still so many rooms we don't have access to.
But do you think she's like literally down here, waiting somewhere, still alive?
Still alive? That's mental. That means she'd be at least 75, 80,000 years old? Oh, powerful, yeah, but not that powerful.
They came down here looking for a way to survive. Maybe they found one. Was it weird seeing Cross?
What do you mean?
It's different for you. You don't know about what happened, I guess. For a long time, he was important to us. He was a different person.
Sean said he was a sleeper agent. Like Lucy.
It was different. She made a choice, but Cross, if you read the files, Abstergo just... They did terrible things to him.
Rebecca?
You're lucky. We all are. We have people who care about us, who look out for us. He was all alone, and the people he thought he could trust, they used him.
Did you know him?
No, but I knew Hannah.
Who's that?
She tried to help him. She trusted him. But there was a raid about a year ago. She stayed behind so the others could escape. Tried to reason with him to see if she could fix things.
Well, what happened?
What do you think happened? He killed her. That's what he does. That's all he knows how to do. Sometimes it seems like that's all any of us know how to do.
Rebecca.
I just want to be alone right now.
Son, I owe you an apology. I shouldn't have lashed out like that. You have to understand, I've never been very good at this. Never mind that we live rather extraordinary lives.
Yeah, I kinda liked my ordinary one.
You can't escape who you are, Desmond.
So I've noticed.
Look, it's silly for us to go back and forth like this. I admit, I did a shitty job raising you. I apologize, I'm sorry. But it's important you understand it didn't come from a bad place. You're my son. I love you. I guess I was so busy trying to make sure nothing bad happened, I didn't consider the consequences. Truce?
I can't believe it's taken me so long to ask, but... how's Mom? She's not...
No. Your mother is fine. We decided it was safer if we split up for this job.
Always assuming the worst.
For good reason.
Can I at least say hi to her?
I'm sorry, it's too risky. Maybe when we're done.
Right. When we're done.
Oh. I was like, wait, why am I still following?
Have we ever tried to make peace with the Templars?
Throughout our history, there have been moments. Several, in fact. But... it's impossible. There are existential differences, insurmountable. If there were to be unity, it wouldn't be a truce so much as a submission.
But knowing what's about to happen, wouldn't it make sense to try and talk to Vidic? Come to an arrangement, even if it's only temporary?
We'd all be so busy watching our backs, nothing would get accomplished. Imagine that. We're more productive at war.
Well, have we ever tried sending in someone? Doing to them what they did to us with Lucy? Or Cross?
We have, and it's never worked. We've sent people who were either too weak and found themselves turned, or too strong and were unable to carry out the charade.
I just feel like we all want the same thing.
We use the same words, but that's all they are, words. In the end, it all comes down to freedom. We seek it, they detest it. And so there's never an end to the fight. Not until one side is completely gone.
Is that even possible?
Probably not. Our two groups have existed in one form or another since, well, since forever. But things can be better than they are. And that's something.
Did you look for me, Dad? When I was gone?
Every day.
Come on.
I mean it. Every night I'd look, searching for your name or variations of it, hoping you'd slip up. Abstergo only found you first because they had better access. A few more days and it would have been me.
Well, I'm here now.
And I'm glad.
Do you think Lucy regretted what she was doing?
I used to think I knew her well, but clearly that wasn't the case. So I really can't give you an honest answer.
She seemed so sincere, though. Like she really wanted to make a difference.
Yes, well, when I first met him, I thought the same thing about Cross.
It just keeps happening over and over again.
What does?
Everything.
Don't get weird on me, Desmond.
No, it's fine. I'm fine. Don't worry.
All right, then. You should think about getting back in the Animus. We've got to find that key. We should probably get back to Connor.
Ah, Desmond, there you are. Can I ask a favor?
Maybe.
When this is all over, I'd like to try turning the dial back on the Animus. Like, all the way back. To the time of the first civilization.
You think it would work?
There was no real loss of fidelity when you visited Altair. Then again, that was about 1,000 years ago, and I'm looking at going back at least 70,000 more.
Sure, I'd be up for it. It'd be interesting to see what things were like back then.
Excellent. I think it would prove most enlightening. So this is how it started.
What are you up to?
Just brushing up on my American history. I say history. They certainly teach you strange things in the States.
Like what?
Well, for all the talk of this being a revolutionary war, it was a civil one. Well, not that kind of civil. I mean, there was no America versus Britain. It was Brit on Brit action. And you can clearly see how the whole thing got started. One war gave birth to the other.
You mean the 7 Years' War?
Exactly. Seems the Crown overspent in its attempt to keep the French out, wound up with a great deal of debt. Believing that the colonists should help to shoulder the burden, new taxes were created. It was a reasonable request, even if Parliament was rather, well, undiplomatic about it.
Well, it's not really fair to tax people for a war they didn't want any part of.
What? Didn't want any part of? Did you not notice George Washington with Edward Braddock? He was right there in the middle of it. So here you have the Crown spending who knows on. How much money to secure a place for the colonists to thrive, and then, when they ask for a little bit of help... Right, look, think of it this way. King George and the colonists, they all go out to dinner, right? And when the bill comes, George asks for them to kick in and pay their share. Fair enough. But keep in mind, he's been taking them out to dinner gratis for decades now. But the colonists, oh no, they insist they only had a glass of water and a side salad. Never mind the table's full of half-eaten food and empty bottles of wine. Now, when the king points this out, what do the colonists do? Oh, they flip the table over and they storm out the restaurant. Probably intending to return later and burn it down.
You left out the part where the king pointed a gun at the colonists and asked them to cover dinner for everyone in the restaurant.
Right, yeah, interesting take. If he pulled out a gun, and I'm not sure he did, it would only have been after the 100th failed attempt at getting them to pay their fair share.
But how do you define someone's fair share?
Oh, well, with a war, apparently. I wonder how many other places like this exist.
There are dozens of them, all over the world.
And somehow no one's ever found one before us.
I don't think that's true.
Oh?
When I was at Abstergo, Vidic talked about silencing discoveries made by non-Templars. And I'm sure Abstergo has dug up plenty.
The things they must know.
Regretting throwing in with us?
No. Just looking forward to when we can finally trounce those bastards so I can dive into their archives. Oh, I think I found a lead on another power source. Later, Desmond. I'm in the middle of something very important right now. Just, that's a rule. Just follow that as a rule.
All right, let's go. Let's continue with Connor. There are 3 power sources.
Good luck, Desmond.
Once we find the 3rd one, then I'll start doing the power sources.
These are troubled times. The already uneasy alliance between the Crown and its subjects frays. And behind them both the Templars plot, pulling strings and moving pieces. History dictates they seek order through control. But how will they affect it here? Who supports them? And what conspiracies have they already spun? All these things I must determine. For only by knowing my enemy can I hope to stop them.
Not wrong about that.
Connor, spare a moment.
Of course.
Have a look.
What is
rope
it?
darts.
Xingbao, or rope dart if you prefer. One of the many plans given to us by Xiao Yun to...
Sorry.
We'll have to work on this.
Ganondogo,
Yes, my friend.
what brings you here? Is the village all right?
For now.
What do you mean? What has happened?
Men came, claiming we had to leave. They said that the land was being sold, and that the Confederacy had consented. We sent an envoy, but they would not listen.
You must refuse!
We cannot oppose the Sachem, but you're right as well. We cannot give up our home.
Do you have a name? Do you know who is responsible?
He's called William Johnson.
Where is Johnson now?
In Boston, making preparations for the sale.
Sale! This is theft!
Kana, take care. These men are powerful.
What would you have me do? I made a promise to my people.
If you insist upon this course of action, seek out Sam Adams in Boston. He'll be able to help. What have you done?
When my people go to war, a hatchet is buried into a post to signify its start. When the threat is ended, the hatchet is removed.
You could have used a tree.
Yep, now we have all sorts of new gear. The rope darts can be used to snag enemies and hang them if you wish. Poison darts basically do a slow acting poison that's... I don't know if they kill, well, or if they just incapacitate. Okay, I need to stop drinking sodas. Right now I'm burping way too much. Trip mines are pretty much self-explanatory. You set up a trip mine and within a certain field. And we also have a pistol. Oh, plus we get Connor's main weapon, the Assassin's Tomahawk. Oh, yep. You can visit the Harbor Master for more naval missions. Oops. Oh, here's the thing I was trying to do, but I couldn't do it because I didn't have the right thing.
Kana, it has occurred to me that the times we live in will be looked upon by future generations with a certain degree of scrutiny, no matter the outcome. With that in mind, I think it valuable to record the goings-on around the homestead. A true log of how people lived during this time of transition. Something to help color the portrait. What do you think?
When I find a moment, I will try.
Very good.
Oh yeah, now since we now have access to the assassin outfit, we can actually wear some of the special DLC stuff from the other games. Now keep in mind this is only specific to the remaster. We'll get to this soon. Ezio's outfit. The fuck? What was that? Oh yeah, keep checking. I have to keep checking down below every now and again, because... Oh. Oops. No, not there. This is not the right position, is it? Right, I forgot. Alright, you can only get one at a time. Any second off, he would gone on head first right into the rocks. I'm gonna hold off on the extra cannon because there's a specific mission that becomes really difficult to fully synchronize if you decide to go for that. The Ghost to War, Act 1. Synchronous. So these are basically naval contracts. These three are more in relegation to convoy. Naval convoy. Oh my God, I couldn't even. So as you can see, the rat's risk rate is currently 80%. So if you send like a ship, there is a massive chance that you will end up losing that convoy very easily. By completing these missions, you don't have to do it 100%. You just have to complete the mission. But if you complete the mission, by completing the mission, you decrease the risk. I'm gonna turn down the game. Yeah, some are pretty easy, some can be pretty tricky. But all go towards the 100%. But we're not gonna go for 100%. I will only go for as far as collectibles and doing missions. Extra side objectives. Next to side objectives? No, I'm not gonna worry about that. I wish you got money out of these. Paving the way. And the fact is that you'll actually need these areas, these convoy sections, paths to give yourselves a better chance to get more money than normal. Because eventually, when you do get access to naval convoys, you end up with getting a whole lot more stuff and you'll get access to a whole lot more money to use, which becomes a very apparent thing, which is something I'll be doing off screen. Not when I'm doing in other games. Still got Eternals to get to. Oh yeah, I got an Apple TV, so that means we're able to do a lot more quick listen. Thanks for turning the camera on when I really need... Shit. Where's the music? Red of Night. Now those other two naval contracts are not really that important, especially since they're literally just missions. And I assume that they are actually DLC for the original game. Those are DLC missions. I'm also talking of going over the Tyranny of Washington once we complete the main game.
Ah, it's good to be at sea again, but I don't much like that sky.
Even a pretty sunrise is a bad omen to you, Mr. Faulkner. Where are these raiders?
By guessing by God, an easterly course toward the coast. Miss Mandy reports of some British boats gathering somewhere in these rocks, threatening the vineyard.
Sails ahoy!
All hands to battle!
British gunboats after one of the vineyard ships, Captain. We must protect her. Draw their fire, Captain. We need to keep the gunboats off her till she reaches the vineyard pier. Can't take much more of that.
There's a sanctity of your own, huh?
Captain! Mines, Captain! Destroy them or use them to our advantage. Either way, avoid the blasted things.
To our advantage, how?
Shoot the blooming things with... She should be safe now, but it's a hot chase. Get after them and end the threat on the vineyard. They veered north. Naught there but an abandoned fort. Lobcock shouldn't be there.
Well, it is there, Mr. Faulkner.
And it's too close to the vineyard. Time and tide waits for no man. Take out her towers. Nice driving, Captain!
hit us with you at the helm, sir! Mortars! Nice driving, Captain! We need to dodge those borders! Take clear of that splashdown! Mortars! Won't hit us with you! We can't take another hit like that, Captain!
Oh, come on! Let me fucking embrace.
That lobcock shouldn't be there.
Well, it is there, Mr. Faulkner.
And it's too close to the vineyard. Diamond Tide waits for no man. Take out her towers.
Nice driving, Captain! Mortars! Nice driving, Captain! Mortars! Won't hit us with you at the helm, we need to dodge those borders! Take clear of that splashdown! Mortars! Nice driving, Captain!
Let's stop.
Mortars! Won't hit us with you at the helm, sir!
That fort won't be troubling anybody no more. Bloody English have gone too far this time.
That is the problem. What reason would the English have to threaten Martha's Vineyard? It has no strategic value and its people remain peaceful. I fear an influence of a different kind saw to this.
Templars.
But what they intend, I do not know.
Your orders?
I need time to piece things together. We set a course for home.
Aye, aye.
And by the way, this is technically a part of the story. Okay. It's actually a portion of the story that you don't actually have to do.
Bloody hell! Can you help me?
Are you all right?
What do you think?
How did this happen?
Poachers in the woods. I asked them to leave. This was their answer.
Come on. We need to get that arm looked at.
What if the men who did this?
They can wait. Your wound cannot. You be able to make it to the house?
Yes. I think the ball took only flesh.
And what is your name?
Miriam.
Do you live nearby?
I don't have a home per se. I took to the frontier when I was a young girl. I've made my life out here ever since. Living where the land makes it easiest.
Not a common choice for a woman of the colonies.
No, it's not. But truth be told, it was this, the convent or the brothels. I prefer the open air.
Kana, what are you doing?
Those poachers need to be stopped.
Saw the scabs from my hunting blind. Get to that and you shouldn't have any trouble finding them.
Use the rope dart if you can. Get familiar with it.
Yep, this is actually a very good mission that actually brings out the tutorial. That brings out that acts as the tutorial for the rope darts. Or it's if you do intend to use it. Squirrel.
Johnson's opening up some of that Mohawk land he purchased for free hunting soon. Might be we make a good haul up there.
I hear tell lumbering will be allowed to boot.
What does he want with the territory if not the game and timber?
Don't know. Don't much care neither. Beat skulking around these woods. Something don't feel right.
Feeling a bit guilty on account of that woman you put a hole in?
Nah. She had it coming.
What's she dressed like that for anyway? It's not natural.
Hey! Where are you, fellas?
Shooting strangers in the forest, is that common hunting practice where you come from?
No.
Spare me! Go! Tell the friends you have left what happened here.
Thank you, Achilles.
You are most welcome.
Why did those men attack you?
It's no secret this land is full with game. I spotted the trespassers en route to request permission to hunt here myself, and suggested they do the same.
The bounty of the forest is not mine to give. It is your right to hunt on this land, but I would appreciate you trading your surplus with the others.
Very well. I accept.
And yep, now we can buy skins for crafting. New weapons and firearms can be required by purchasing or crafting. Yep, that's how you update that thing. Like, you have to find them doing a specific action, otherwise, as it won't count. Certain actions will involve scraping against and some wood, and polishing tools. Oops. I don't think I'm supposed to do that. Oops. Yeah, you have to do either arrow shots or up close and personal kills. Otherwise, you get nothing.
Connor! Thank God you are here. Prudence is missing. She went out to gather some things this morning and never returned. I'm worried sick. What if she's hurt?
I will find her.
The dog might help track her down. He has a good nose. Come on, boy! She has been gathering the evening primrose almost every night. She is obsessed with the oil it yields. That is all going to stop now. I don't understand why she wants so damn much of the stuff. She picked some here. She can't be far. We should split up to cover more ground. Prudence!
Yeah.
Thank you so much,
Good,
Connor.
I got it.
Thank you. I don't want to think what might have happened if you had not arrived. I saw some primrose growing there, and the bear just came charging at me.
Why are you gathering primrose?
Well, Warren and I have been trying to conceive a child for a long time now. I read that evening primrose encourages fertility. I'm sorry, this is not a proper conversation given the circumstance.
Prudence! Are you all right, my love?
I'll be fine. Thanks to Connor.
Thank you, Connor. Once again.
Here's a little tip for homestead stuff. Check back whenever you always check back on it whenever you complete a sequence. Also, make sure you talk to people, otherwise you're never getting the encyclopedia done.
Hello, Connor.
Hello.
Is something the matter?
No, nothing that need worry you.
I would not pry, but please know that if there was anything I could do to help, I would.
It's all right. Connor already knows half of it. As you know, we've been trying to have a child, Connor, for a long time. Thus far, we've not been blessed even once. It takes its toll after a time.
You must not force such things. Nature will grant you with a young one when the time is right.
We hope you're right, Connor. At the very least, we are at peace here.
You don't. Alright, next. Yeah, so whenever you complete a sequence, check back with the homestead. See what you can do.
Connor! Connor! Some lout's trying to break into our house! He's armed! I'm getting the boys!
Stop!
You can go home if you want.
Something's amiss.
Normally I would kill him.
Please, mister, don't hurt me. Begging your mercy, sir. I didn't mean it. Won't happen again.
What's the trouble, Connor? So you'd hear past chasing a man.
He was trying to rob your home. It has been dealt with.
What? Oh, the women. Is everyone all right?
You should have been there.
What?
I told you to head back. Didn't I need you?
Since when is a skinny runt like you safe out in the bush alone?
If Diana's hurt, I swear you'll be the one paying.
Look at this alone set. Oh, and yeah, certain homestead missions can only be accessed after completing others. So
Yama.
Master Connor! Master Connor! Dad and Godfrey are fighting! You need to stop it!
I told you! Didn't I need your help? Oh, if you'd listened, none of this would have happened.
I'm gonna beat...
Oh, time I set you straight.
Only way to shut you up.
You know what? I always go for Terry first.
Are you not angry, Godfrey?
Me? Not at all. Terry's just got himself a temper, and I won't let him get away with it. It's really no trouble. He'll calm down. The runt couldn't do much damage anyway.
Does this happen often?
Ha! I was just telling Lance how I can set that calendar by these events. It's really not a worry, Connor. But I appreciate your concern.
You all right? There's no need for this.
Yeah, he's a blockhead.
He'll cool off in a spell. Just needs some time is all.
The best way to check around, to check for any homestead missions, is to look around every single map. There is still one more map we have to get. We'll have to unlock, but that's not until later. Till sequence 8, when the true conflict starts to fall in. Where are the other forts again? I forget. There's a fort. Oh, I already got that fort. Fort? Oh, right. Fort Duquesne. Yeah, I forgot about that one. Oh, we can now, that's right. We can call a horse to us now as well. But before we do that, let me restock. Let me stock up my stuff.
What's your pleasure today?
Oh, so nice we can actually access the Cassie book from here. Pine and kindling. No, there's gotta be a list online. I'll worry about that later. Capacitate. Okay, fucking... Oh, feather it there. Plus a courier mission. Oh, and yeah, the animals can. Some of the animals, like wolves, will actually attack enemies if you're lucky. Nope. I'm not even bothering with that. If there's a powder cake right nearby that I can use, I'm certainly gonna fucking use it. Now there's one more. Oh, and yeah, I bought an Apple TV, so now I can go more into... Oh my god, the coloring... It's absolutely fucked right now. Wait, where am I going? Going off in this direction. Sometimes the best way to keep your bearings is to stay on the path. Oh, and yeah, the forts give off the most amount of money. Wait, where am I? I'm at Valley Forge. This is not where I want to be.
Yeah, man.
Now, for any extremists, it's about animal cruelty. Shut up. This is a game. It's a video game. Shit. Most of it's not even real.
Yeah, man.
Wait, that wolf was under the water.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
And if you have any Native American culture in your system and you say you're an animal activist, it's that you are technically going back on your culture. Okay? Because this was a thing that natives used to do back then. No time.
Yeah, man.
So the wolves react differently to when you're on horseback. Oh, what the fuck? Why? Whoa! Oh my god. Ooh, careful. Careful about the position. If they get too close to me before they can even think about charging, they will attack you.
Yeah, man.
There are so many wolves around.
Yeah, man.
It's like never ending. It's following me, but not going the right way. Well, that didn't work as I wanted. Where'd the wolf die? Oh yeah, technically since I didn't kill them, the wolf, I wouldn't be able to skin it anyways. And yes, these wolves can actually can kill enemies if you're clever enough. Can be kind of tricky.
Yeah, man.
You need to hit them, so. And it looks like that elk is a bit stuck.
Yama.
Now the females will not attack. Okay, you're literally stuck, so I'm gonna put you out of your misery. Those are beavers. Beavers are probably the easiest to kill because they're extremely slow. Oh, but there is a very perfect area specifically adhered to hunting. And yes, there are... Oh, Jesus. Oh, this is for decaying. Okay.
Yama.
Oh. Oh, I saw a feather. Had to make sure I wasn't going crazy. I don't know why the line gets all fucked up. Wow. Hey, I got a sword now. Oh, here we go. Yeah, deal with these forts is beneficial for the carnival because it increases the tax to, I think, 5%, if I remember correctly. Which means you get a whole buttload of money for your trouble. Pounds. They just get pushed around. I'll come back to the collectibles eventually. For now, it's back to Boston. There is one homestead mission. And there's a fort right here. You're better off to do the forts by yourselves. I'll explain what I mean by that eventually, but not right now. I believe there's a secret entrance for this. He flop. Come here! Don't kill these guys. They will give you immediate notoriety. Oh shit! I did not mean to kill that guy. Run! Oh yeah, you can't fast travel while you're on the run. Best way to avoid danger. Whoop! Ow.
Continued loyalty to our... damnation! No king has ever asked so little!
Get yourself in for there! All right, that's enough of that. Back, I say! Stay back! Leave me! Back, I say!
Yeah, tackling them will actually net you a little bit of money, plus some stuff you probably find off of some of the people you find around here. And if you want to get the best equipment, you're gonna need a lot of money. Especially since I believe one of the requirements requires I haven't even gotten down to that yet. Beacon Hill. Yeah, it's the only way to avoid the game glitching, because for some reason, and the noise when you're very high up seems to go. I don't know why. Also, be careful about the orphans. They will fuck you up if you're not careful. Best way to get them to leave you alone? Either point a gun at them or just fire a random shot into the air. It'll also scare a lot of people off. Now, the biggest reason for having the interactive map on hand is because as you can buy the maps to get all the collectibles, but I'd rather not waste my money on that. I think it. Plus, if you knock off some of the collectibles, you'll actually be clearing the map for other things. So that way the collectibles don't get in your way. Like the chat. And for other things that we'll be coming across soon. Oh! And they do have health. Where's the fort captain? Uh-oh. I think I may have glitched out this thing. Hold on. Let me step away so I can... Hope the mission resets it. Approach the fort. Okay, there we go. Oh god, everyone just respawned. Okay, the music may be a little bit too loud.
You just watch me take a beating?
Shut up.
Feel noise?
You'll be shot.
Like his a little help, s'il vous plaît.
Go back to where you came from.
You just...
Thank you, my friend. They had a little too much beer and didn't like the sound of my voice. I was only talking to that girl.
Your accent is unfamiliar. Where are you from?
North of here. Province de Quebec.
And what brings you to Boston?
I am a miner by trade, but it's hard to find work. People don't listen to me because of my accent.
It might be our meeting was fate. I hail from a village just a few miles north of here. There are the beginnings of a mine. I do not know what is in there, but you might find what you are looking for within.
I'll come have a look. If there is something good, maybe we'll talk, eh?
The brother. Also, my notoriety went up. Fuck. Oh.
I'm hungry.
of the civil magistrate. A mason is peaceable subject under the civil powers. So ancient kings and princes from on high once you figure out 2, you just have to brute force the rest of it. Why do I keep thinking I'm gonna jump down here? I feel like something's gonna come out of the darkness and attack me. I don't like it.
Where the bloody hell are we? I haven't the faintest idea. We're proper...
Actually, what is with this, actually? Oh, is it just a means for me to get up top and air assassinate if I need to? Yeah, there's really no need for that. A lodge of the highest place where masons assemble and work. Oops. There we go. Oh dear.
in New York and Go.
What you got back there, huh?
For the sturdiest and most seamless barrels in America. Gentlemen dilettantes, amateurs, and the curious public. Don't be long.
Wait, what? What did she just say? Yep, and now with the fort's down, I don't have to worry about my catastrophe. I get the most out of it. And I also get here it is. Boston Brewery. Oh, I have to fight enemies unarmed. Okay.
You want something of a real challenge? I'd proffer you making your way to the warehouse, mate. Real brawlers down there.
There we go.
Come for our famous Sunday roasts, washed down with Durham ale. Enjoy our new bowling green on the back.
The Boston Brawlers.
Think you're meaner than goose grease, do you? I'm organising an attorney for lads like you. But it's not open to just anyone. Got to prove yourself first. Here's a list of names. Beat each of these brutes and you'll get your spot. Then we'll see how tough you really are.
So now we have access to small end fights that we can do.
If you've a delicate problem need attending to, Jack Frederick
Because somehow I managed to grab it.
You have my everlasting gratitude, sir.
Wait, what the fuck? Now, before we do anything, I have the turbo function. Holy shit! It's like he's shaking like crazy! What the fuck am I doing? So this is what it looks like when you have turbo function on. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out, man. And then he's running and then he just looks like he's having some issues. It's like his body's rickety and doesn't want to fucking work properly. Okay, hold on. I want to see what this looks like during the loading screen, because I know it's like a little thing that can happen. Oh, let's try that again. Oh my god, I'm forcing the camera backwards. Where am I going?
Ja, man. Ja, man. Ja, man.
I think I know what this one is.
Could you make a little more noise? Been fixing to trap a cougar I've seen prowling about. The beast has snapped 2 of my snares already. From what I've seen, its fur is white, mad as it sounds. Its hide would be worth a fortune to the right person.
I have never seen a cougar like that. I would like to help you.
I'll follow you then. Stay quiet. Got his trail yet? Look at the size of those claw marks. Better shoot true. He's a taste for fresh meat. Seen this before. Looks fresh. He's close. There he goes! We won't get another chance at this. Come on, Connor, we won't see him again after this. This is our only shot. Hurry up!
You must be here for my new friend. I was dumping a load and he went straight in. Lucky I wasn't in there.
Very. What are you thinking, Miriam?
Flush and fire. Norse can back off. One of us goes in there to draw him out, and the other waits out here to shoot.
I will go in.
Nice shot!
Thank you, Miriam.
That we are done for now. Alright, back to Boston. And to finally get things started.
Sanctions and demonstrations won't suffice, Sam. We need to act, and I'm talking about more than a sternly worded letter.
I sympathize with your frustrations, gentlemen. But surely you can understand my reluctance to kick the hornet's nest.
The tourist thing, no matter what we do. Might as well make it count.
Look at these lovely oysters. I run the shilling. What? Cast your eyes on my fine crabs and prawns.
Ah, Connor. Hello again. What brings you to Boston?
You.
Would you excuse us, fellows? Thank you. That conversation was about to turn unpleasant. Now, what can I do for you?
I was hoping you could help me locate William Johnson.
Of course. I'm headed to a meeting with some men who should be able to help. Why don't you come along? It's good to see the people finally taking a stand against injustice.
Says the man who owns a slave.
Ooh, sorry? I practice what I preach, my friend. She's not a slave, but a freed woman, at least on paper. Men's minds are not so easily turned. It's a tragedy that for all our progress, still we cling to such barbarism.
Then speak out against it.
We must focus first on defending our rights. When this is done, we'll have the luxury of addressing these other matters.
You speak as though your condition is equal to that of the slaves. It is not.
Tell that to my neighbor who was compelled to quarter British troops, or to my friend whose store was closed because he displeased the crown. The people here are no freer than Surrey.
You offer excuses instead of solutions. All people should be equal, and not in turns.
It's in turns, or not at all. We must
Hey! It's my home, no matter what you thieves called taxmen say! If the gums in Parliament who want to take my property, you tell them to sail across the pond and take it themselves!
It's not open for discussion now. Open this door or these men will break it down. Ah!
Ah, bollocks! We're coming in!
I trust the mounting evidence is proof enough, Connor.
Continue on. I shall meet you at our destination.
Guest preacher this Sunday at St.
Is that on? You have... Oh! Come on, you lucky Max! Ah, could use some support. Justice for once. I dare the governor to send more.
You all right?
I'm fine. It's not my first dance. For all their teeth and claws, these little foxes, they fight like puppies. Thank you, my friend. I'd buy you an ale, but I'm expected somewhere else.
Now comes one of the most important markers. Holy shit! Right away! Oh my god. Recipes acquire spirits. Cold medicine.
Gentlemen dilettantes, amateurs, and the curious public, Toby Son Jeffrey will demonstrate tomorrow by the belfry.
Oh no.
his latest giant net.
Oh! Oh no! Oops. Oopsies. Oh my god, I love using the trip mines. It's fucking fun. Wigs. Oh my god, the notifications weren't done. Did I get them?
Only 1 penny. The Boston Country Journal.
Let them run. Also, if they do spot bodies and they've seen you, they won't attack you, but they will investigate you. But that doesn't mean they'll immediately attack you, because they'll just push you around, thinking, "Did you do all this? Huh?"
Connor, I'd like you to meet some like-minded friends. The owner of this fine establishment, William Molyneux, and the manager and chef of his newest venture, Stéphane Chaffeau.
Ah, Connor and I just had a ball with some red coats enforcing some taxmen outside my home.
The collectors grow bolder and more forceful. Something we must address, Samuel.
Then let us raise a banner. Something to let the people know that they are not alone. The docks are an angry place of late. Protesters picketing the latest shipments of British tea. The eyes of the city are upon that stage.
A Bostonian without his tea is a dangerous beast.
William Johnson is smuggling the tea off the ships. One of his men tried to sell me this. A sample of what I refused. But it's from those ships. No mistaking the stamp. He's charging a king's ransom. Must be he's making a mint off those who buy it.
Where is he now?
I've never met the man.
May I ask why you seek him, Connor?
He intends to purchase the land upon which my village stands, without the consent of my people.
No doubt the revenue from his little smuggling endeavor is financing the acquisition. A tax enforced on tea grants a boon to smugglers. I'll wager the same men who levy the taxes are selling the tea. A stage requires a spectacle, and I may know the play. Connor, head back to the docks and see to the destruction of the tea. If you should need us, return here.
Pardon me.
Oh, come on, mate.
Oh shit. So get a secondary. Now these are optional objectives. Limit firearm use. Now these are actually liberation contracts. All you have to do is complete the small objective and then proceed on. You just have to do use powder kegs to destroy cargo. Now, you can either plant into explosives, which is the main way you'll do it. find a powder keg. Which is the optional objective. Although, where the fuck is the powder kegs? Ooh, excuse me. Oh, here we go. Really? He couldn't reach that? The formations with the icon to free districts. So yeah, you have to complete small objectives to complete the liberation. Completing the liberation will, I believe, will actually minimize the risk when you send land convoys basically to the cities. Okay, so more specifically this section.
Stefan, what is wrong? Where's Sam Adams?
Who cares? I've been robbed! Oh, ils vont me le payer, ces scélérats de merde!
Oh dear.
Where are you going?
To get back what's rightfully mine. Ces coquins me prennent mon père au Canada et voilà qu'ils me ravissent ma propriété ici. Il suffit. We are not English. We are not the king's men. We are free. But the king's men need redcoats to push us around. They are not our master.
Stand up.
Stefan, please! Stop and listen to me!
I've listened for long enough. They come into my home and take my things? I will get my revenge. The man responsible for this will pay. His friends will pay. Voilà trop longtemps que je subis ces affronts. Ils vont goûter de mon courroux.
Damn it! I'll have to reload checkpoint. Hope to God it marked me for a bit back.
Où que j'aille, l'on doit croire mon chemin. Ils me volent ma maison, ils m'obligent à fuir mon pays, et les voici qui veulent s'approprier ma nouvelle demeure.
There is a way to fight injustice, but this is not it.
To call back to finally.
You stupid mongrel! I suppose you want me to tell Johnson his tea just spontaneously combusted? Nonsense! Someone's responsible for this, and you will find out who. And if you can't, I'll gut you and find a smarter mongrel who can.
What do we do? Create a window.
Bloody hell are you?
Why? You have no right to rob people blind. By decree of the British Parliament or not. British Parliament? I worked for William Johnson.
Johnson?
End his suffering cleanly.
Please.
The people seem to have an ear for you. What are the things you lost?
The people listen to me only because I spoke the truth loud enough, which is worth 1,000 times the content of my footlocker. The English, they can keep my things.
You did well tonight.
I said I'd buy you an ale when you first helped me. In place of drink, I offer you my allegiance. For what it's worth.
Your aid is welcome, and I am grateful. Now, I need to find Sam Adams.
Welcome to the Brotherhood, Stefan. Now, sadly, they won't get their signature cloaks and all that, but now we have an assassin recruit. And they'll each have, and with each of the liberation stuff we do, we get access to more. We get access to more. To more assassination abilities, which will come in handy for a lot of the city stuff. Sadly, recruits will not help you when you're in the frontiers, because they will not be available. So, in every city-based place, there's always going to be 3 sets of liberation contracts. You have to complete the mini objectives, and then you have to first complete the mini objectives to
Empty that purse.
God-forsaken thugs!
Piss off. You want to catch a beating, get closer. Keep moving, mate. You won't catch it.
Good of you to try anyway. It's more than most do.
run before someone notices.
Empty that purse.
God-forsaken thugs!
Piss off. You want to catch him? You won't catch him!
He's gone. It's just another day for around here.
if they get hurt, then you have to go out to them and have them close their eyes, because if you do, otherwise they will.
For all your transport needs between the city and Point South, including Philadelphia and Williamsburg, contract the services of Tom Harlan. The mere presence of this tea is an affront to us all. These ships must be returned to England. Let the East India Company find a home for them. Here, there is none. Gentlemen dilettantes,
These streets with impunity, sowing chaos and aberrance wherever he treads. He must be brought to justice immediately.
I'll find it for you. Where are our liberties?
Can tell.
You're mine.
Flop.
all citizens are urged by our honorable governor.
Come on. Heck, I'll give you a real shot. You act like a dandy.
Oh, sorry.
The area's recent criminal flourishing is prompting a city-wide clampdown. Patrols will be more
Empty that purse.
God-forsaken thugs!
Give me all your coin. You know how this works.
You bastards!
Piss off. You want to catch a beating? Get closer. Keep moving, mate.
that nuisance for good you did. Very grateful. These thugs think they own the neighborhood.
What?
How bad is it? I'll be all right, Connor. Thanks for asking.
So you're the lad. Neighborhood could use more men of action like yourself.
My name is Connor.
That's a lovely name for a man from Wales. What's your real name?
Radohan Gedon.
A strong name. You should use it. Mine's Duncan. Plain as they come. If you've the time to spare, I'd urge you to keep on doing what you're doing. This infernal gang needs to be stopped. Your work is bearing fruit, my boy. And I'm close to figuring out who's orchestrating this ugly symphony. But something's got people spooked beyond the usual gang stuff. Odd. Anyway, keep on it.
Support the community. St. Mary's will be raising funds to repair storm damage to the steeple. God blesses all dutiful citizens. Has your pippin thrown a shoe? Need your tack adjusted? Collins Farriers of Needle Street. Place to go.
Let me jump! Oh my god. What the fuck? Why did I drop? I wanted to jump, not drop. Jesus. What?
Patrols will be more frequent and invasive until the matter is laid to rest.
You insolent, sir. Be careful. Oh, these are peddlers. They're basically consumable. Full shops. They'll only appear if they're close by.
Ah, Connor! Your work procedure. Now it's time to finish the job. I'm told this chap just materialized from the ether and nobody has a stones to, challenge him. Until now. But we'll need a gang of our own. Fight fire with fire.
About time we did something about those brutes. I want in.
Good on you. That's one for the lads. Come on, let's gather the rest.
Bar's closed. Get out!
What, like the Knights Templar? Jesus. I thought they were a spook story.
They are very real.
I'll take your word for it, lad. Well, it's been a real pleasure. If ever you need a hand in whatever it is you're up to, I'm your man.
Gangs of Boston.
Value is what you get. Send the tea back to England, I say. Show them we'll brook no truth with packed tea. Show them we have our own ideas and proper opinions.
Let's keep your distance.
You did not consent to this. Go home.
You're a great man.
Let's go now. Keep up. Keep your distance. Shove off or get a musk. Get bite in your gut.
Me mum will be grateful. Thanks.
If you've a delicate problem need attending to, Jack. If you're not entirely satisfied,
Somebody stop that man!
Leave me be! I never... Appreciate it, friend, but I'm sure they'll be back.
And well, yes, you can get on a horse in town, but you can't go that fast as compared to the frontier. Or because, first off, you don't want to fuck around. You don't want to run into too many people.
Halt! In the name of the king!
Leave me be! I appreciate it, friend, but I'm sure they'll be back.
And yeah, that's the thing you can do. You can assassinate enemies on horseback. Which is actually really useful when you're dealing with enemies that are pretty much faster than you.
Thank you.
But you also have to be careful if you decide to get into open conflict and get on a horse. Because if you get in an open conflict while on a horse, they will shoot at you and knock you right off.
Thank you.
I would say the biggest exception to the do not explore while it's snowing rule is probably when you're doing in the towns, because the snow doesn't really get deep at all when you go to towns. Martial law.
Welcome to the Regulars, the most feared, respected, and revered fighting force on God's green earth. Some of you are here by choice, others not. Regardless of the circumstances of your joining us, you are all brothers now. And the only way you have a chance of surviving is if you trust your brothers. One weak link can kill a whole squad on the field. I want you to think about that long and hard.
That's one of them that's responsible for this. Rounding up the young ones and shipping them off. We need to put an end to it.
What is your plan?
Kill him, then the rest, and set all them boys free?
It's a good plan, but it lacks detail. How is your aim with that rifle?
Can pop a muskrat's head from a quarter mile 9 times out of 10, and the 10's a misfire.
That should do. Cover me from up there.
A lot of you will be getting on that ship and setting off for a different sort of training. Understand? You've been selected, not for your talents or fighting prowess, but because of the way you think. You will soon find out what all this means, but no! It is a great honor. Some of you won't make it.
We assassins strive for peace through freedom, and the Templars, they want only to control.
Well, I'm for freedom, I know that much. If your order needs a good rifle, sign me up.
And with that, we've fully liberated in Boston. And now we've got all 3 of the recruits in Boston as well. Means it's time to finally do this. Recruit contracts. This is very similar to that of what happens in Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. So as you go through the game, you will be able to complete these recruit contracts to help them get some experience. This is probably the best way to level them up pretty quickly. The higher, because right now they were getting their asses handed to them because they were extremely lower level. They have no idea what they're doing. But if you level them up even further, they will, in fact, do a lot more combat and stuff, allowing them to last longer in fights. Plus, the higher the level, the more possible you'll successfully kill an enemy. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, and there are little games you can do here and there. There are little games you can do here and there.
I'll give you that one.
Well, crap. Well, I've already fucked up because I can't do anything. I got absolutely slaughtered there. Shit. I've already fucked up.
Well played.
Strong move.
Nice take.
Don't block. Fuck.
That was not what I was expecting. give you that one. Won't take long to win at this rate.
Bruh. The system can't be that the AI can't be that smart, can it? It's supposed to be the more easier ones. Oh shit. Stop it. I could just take a piece. Goddamn. I don't want to go in the inner box, otherwise I'm gonna loot. Otherwise, is a piece that's gonna get stuck and I can't move it. Could you freaking stop walking already and fucking take a piece? Take a piece, you dumb AI. All you're doing is wasting my time. Okay, I'm over this. All right. You know what? I think I might just have quick looks. Oh, oh my back. I have one game in mind, but I do have to let this. In order for all the characters to get to be at their best, I have to let the game sit. So, this means. Oh. So, in regards to everything, I guess we can call that a day. Or at least for Assassin's Creed. And yeah, I'm actually gonna do a quick looks. Because since I'm not gonna be here early in the morning tomorrow, I might as well do something in regards to YouTube. Anyways, so for those watching this through the VOD channel, well, thank you so much for joining us today. And we'll see you on Triple Tuesday while we complete some of the small end stuff before moving on with the main story next Thursday. So I hope to see, for those watching this through the VOD, I'll see you on Tuesday. Peace. And for those on Twitch, we